Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. My hand hurts. No, I've been writing all day, and I got a lot more writing ahead of me. So, um, yep. What was it? Yesterday we finished the Allen requirement sets. So we're right about a third of the way through the game in total, which means this is gonna be a long game. I'm wondering. Actually, I made a general idea as to what I wanted to do for ye ol' horror month. Um, I'm wondering. We're definitely coming up on the end of horror month. I'm wondering if, and I know I've missed a lot of days, and that's my fault. I'm wondering if it's worth. Maybe what we'll do is we won't be streaming tomorrow. Thursday we will be streaming horror. The 31st we actually won't be streaming horror. Wonder if that's worth switching Friday for Saturday. So we're still doing horror for 31st, right? Should probably do that. Tempted to do that. I think that's what we're gonna do. So tomorrow we're not streaming. Thursday and Friday we are for horror month. And Saturday we'll have our community night, I think is what we'll do. Community night is only on Twitch. The 31st, I think we might. I'm not gonna lie, this month flew by in my opinion. I don't know how you guys felt, but it flew by. I'm tempted to do like a. Well, tomorrow. Hmm. Hmm. We got those two done, but we really didn't do that. Did we just start late? I almost need to look back through my schedule. I don't think we took too many days off this month. We definitely, already beat Silent Hill F. We beat Resident Evil 3. We're on Alan Wake 2, but I think Alan Wake 2 is going to be another. Um, Honestly, it's going to be at least another 4 or 5 streams. So I'm tempted to like put it on the back burner for a second. I am enjoying it. It's pretty tough, but not bad. Uh, the thing that's standing out to me is I do want to do Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out. That is utmost. And so my thought process is maybe what we'll do is we'll play Alan Wake today and Thursday. And tomorrow, what I might do is do like a small horror stream, like a little early, maybe like 8 to 10, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Just because there were 2 games that I got that I think one will be kind of quick, the other I have no idea about. Um, and then the 31st we'll do just another. I don't know how long any of these games are. That's the issue, right? But I'm tempted to do like 31st as like a one-off, or I do have an idea, actually. I do have an idea. I know what we'll do on the 31st. It is a. Yeah, I'm not even going to give hints. Um, okay. So I think what we're going to do for everybody's information for the current upcoming is today, obviously, Alan Wake. Tomorrow, we're going to do at least one off that'll be from 8 till 10. And if we finish early of the one off, then we'll do the other and we'll see. I have no idea if it's a long or short game. I might look it up just for curiosity's sake. And if it's short, then maybe we'll continue it into Thursday. But Friday we'll do a game that I really did enjoy, but for some reason there was something I felt like it was glitched. But um, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do that on the 31st, and then Alan Wake will probably be postponed until sometime in December, I think. Or we could do. I don't like long streams. I do like streaming every day for like just a short amount of time. Because it just keeps everything active. It keeps it in my personal time. If I'm playing a game, I prefer to play kind of a 2 hours burst kind of thing, and then I'm done. There's very few games I can play for a duration. I want to say League, but even that I don't really do. I don't know. I It's very rare that I'm just like sitting down and playing a game. I think the only games that really do that to me, I don't even want to say like RPGs. I get sucked into Warcraft. I do, but right now I'm kind of out of it again, and so I'm kind of like, I have a goal and I can tackle that goal, but I don't really want to do the rest of the game for the most part. I want to raid, and that's really it. That's all I've enjoyed about MMOs is raiding. Um, and some of it is a grind, and it makes it worse when it's artificially locked. Like if you could just grind it today and get it done, then I'd probably be in World of Warcraft like 24/7. But they're like, nope, time lock. So I'm trying to think, because I'm not a fantastic player at games, but I am dedicated if I really enjoy it. And so the ones that stand out to me are, I can play World of Warcraft as if I could grind it, then I would. The next one would be if, like Diablo, like the Diablo games, I could sit all day on, like 8 hours, and I'm just having the time of my life. Um, some RPGs I can do like that, not all of them. Rhythm games I can definitely do for longer. Um, maybe I think it's longer because it's exercise. I don't know. Just trying to think of games that I can play for an extended period of time. Like I can watch TV all day long and just kind of veg. Um, I've played Gemcraft. Gemcraft is a really good game, but it's like the same idea as, it's more of a veg game, right? Like, and I don't think those are good to stream. I'm just trying to think of what, you know, I don't know. The long and short of the story is we're gonna definitely tackle some Metroid Primes in the upcoming, and we're going to tackle Metroid Prime 4 when it gets released. Um, what I might do is if we really do finish, and I doubt we will, if we finish Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 before 4 comes out, then what we'll do is we might just supplement it with like Metroid 1, original Metroid 1. Or we could do like a randomizer. I don't know Metroid 1 well enough. Um, and honestly, if we tackle Metroid 1, I almost have to make a map for it. I have a good idea on some stuff, but not enough. I apologize. I'm definitely talking a little long, but I'm just thinking about how the schedule is going to be because it is getting cramped. It's getting cramped in here. Did we just? How did we lose so many days? Um, I gotta look this up. I'm curious because like we didn't have that many days of Silent Hill F. We didn't have that many days of Resident Evil 3. We've just missed that many days. Well, we started. Okay, that. So we missed 1 through 5. Okay. So we missed 2, 3, 4. 2, maybe 3 is community night. Fine. So we missed 2 and 4 at least. So there's 2 days. So that took us halfway through the month. And I think that was actually the end. Yep. And then Resident Evil we did a day of Next Fest, okay. 15 to 17. That's a week, that's fine. And that was the end of that. So Alan Wake, and then we've just kind of had short Alan Wake days and a little bit of had a little bit of trouble with streaming. And then we did take a couple days off. So it's a number of things, I guess. It's we started late, took a number of days off. I think that's really the big deal here, which stinks. I apologize. 1 second. Okay. Wow. Um. Sorry. Um. All right. With that, I think we've settled all that, of course. And let's get a go. So what happened last time? We finished Alan's required part to get back to. Now we can switch between the two. And so now we're in watery. I think the big thing that's standing out, we did get a new weapon, so that's good. The big thing that's standing out, and it was standing out before because it was one of the first interactions we had. So I'm starting to think that we're actually from this area. Does that only hold 12? I figured it'd be 15. We've had these wilderness aficionados. Why do we not have lock? Hmm? Why do we not have lockpicks, guys? Come on. Did I go the wrong way? Feels like I'm going the wrong way now. Let's go this way. We have 3 batteries. So the light does attract them, but it also hurts them. Truthfully, it's kind of light. We might, yeah, we can probably deal without the light for the most part. We'll just turn it off if we see a dude. A blue thing. Oh, it's a Ferris wheel. So we're getting close to Coffee World. They got bumper boats. Take the bumper boat. Well, we're in the bumper boat. That's a different thing than most developers allow you to do. So I'll give them a plus on that one. Let's see. Nope. We're not allowed to open that one. Let's try and take it from this side. Eh. Go that way. Yes. Now, once we get deep, we're going to have to open ya. Kind of kicking it. Alright, that was fun, but didn't accomplish anything. You're welcome. Alright, it's a basketball. You guys down for a little 2-on-2? Kind of weird positioning for basketball, honestly. Cook some, grill some steaks, put some shrimp on the bobby. Guess that might be actually my population, right? Should be Australian people. Maybe I should try and start stream with an Australian accent. Safe house. Let's Oh, we're moving the bricks. I didn't know we could move the bricks. Kind of cool that they actually gave the bricks a true
Hello?
weight.
Anyone here?
Okay, we can't go in there actually.
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
We can't interact with the
What were they
balloon.
turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
We got a note. We got a number. Wait. Scratch on the hunt. We didn't read the manuscripts that we've received. We probably should, but we're just gonna do a quickie. Was there anything over here? We didn't really try and look, did we? I think we did. A tire. Open daily. Store ice wood. All right. All right. Oh, all right. Ghosts. Makes you think this place is creepier when things move without you touching them, right? Give me stuff. Yes, that is stuff. Ah. The fish really want the cake? I would say teacups, but they have to be coffee cups. Right. Oh, another one. Hey. Well, we put a lot of players away, so. No entry, staff only. That's how we entered, bro. Coffee World. Coffee World. Excellent. Neither of these are activatable? Come on, that's a map. That's a map, bruh. Nothing there.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
To jimmy it open? We're not even looking for a key anymore? Fresh pie. Gift shop. We're not even looking for something to just put the key in? Why don't we enter the... Oh, the cat moved. Open a window. Just open the window, man. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Where do we go? Oh.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups. That's weird. Weird little fake tree. I'm sorry, this toilet is temporary. Out of order. We're sorry. WTF, all the toilets are out of order. Get your stuff together. True. True. I was gonna go poo. So that's more of the bumper boat area. This one's open. We can't use them, but they're open. We can't do that. Striped cups. It's weird that this is running, right? And nobody is doing it. It's weirder that nobody is doing it, right? Ilmo's really trying to open himself up to some legal issues, you know? He's like, I don't care. What do you mean? Hey, oh, is that a flare? Out of order. Sorry, out of order. Sorry, out of order. Out of order. Okay, maybe they all are out of order, except two. Okay. the percolator for fresh. What's over this way? Wait. We haven't really seen too many striped cups. We've seen some litter on the ground.
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Well, there we go. That's Jimmy. And hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put stuff back when you use it. Logged maintenance. Copy world entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent. Waxed sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. 7323. Slow roaster pod. His stock won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good now. Log maintenance 71923. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed. Keeping the wood. 81223. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Stewart. Logged maintenance. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Less bad now. Not fixed, but less bad. 91023. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. What? Percolator. Well, that's kind of what we needed. We're still worried about the striped cups. Percolator. Oh, we do have the Espresso Express. Let's go over to the percolator. It might give us the screwdriver, right? Let's double check on that. The balloon pop. Oh. I don't mind if I do. You know what? Pew! We gotta do it, right? We gotta do it. You know they wanted you to. Wait, did I lose one? Did it eat my... Did it eat it? Where'd it go? The heck? Fine. Oh, I hit a balloon. Where'd my arrow go? Now I'm just mad. Alright. Well, now that we've lost an arrow for having fun. Three equals 3 tries. Break a row to win. Nothing. We got cups here. We knocked one down. Food. Man, why is there nothing ever in those? Still not sure what a striped cup is.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Pots of coffee are getting to us. Some might say we're a little strung out. They're just taped on the back. That's fantastic. Game saved. I didn't do anything. Alright, we went in a big circle. We've explored everything. To the percolator! Give me ye old screwdriver. That looks like a sweet little... Okay. It's on the ground now. Give me it. Give me the screwdriver. Nobody gets hurt. Oh, the door opened. It was closed just a second ago, right? I'm hearing something. Oh, you were up there. And you're right there. Wonderful. No. Okay, we're just gonna die. There was a reason it saved for us.
Okay then.
So it did actually open for us. That's come on. Is there a dodge button? That's reload. That's inventory. Okay, what is the dodge button? There has to be a dodge button, right? They're coming at us way too quick. Okay, there we go.
Then.
Found it. The cup was closed. What? Where'd you come from? Come on. Just nothing staggers them. It's kind of insane. Are you dead?
Okay. I think that's all of them. Oh.
You still can't get on the tilt whirl? I see how it is. I see how it is.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Finding a way. Well, we could have just done that all along, I guess. Just ran, got it. But, oh well. Go to the espresso. Ooh, there's lots of dudes. All right. We are gonna go this way. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Crap. Gotcha. Did it save? Getting the, I mean, truthfully, it might be better if it didn't. I think we have the screwdriver, don't we? Crossbow bolts are kind of a lot of slots. Uh, yeah, we have the item. So these actually were all like workers and stuff. Okay. Ooh, I can't believe that worked. Another one? Oh, come on. Come on. Where'd you go? Nope. 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 Why are you in such obscure places? You're back up there, aren't you? I knew it. Now I don't know where you are. Yeah. Ah, crap. Are you kidding? This is kind of boring. Hey, there you are. Whatever. We used a lot of ammo. So I think the idea is they gave us the crossbow to kind of be more reusable ammo. So we need to remember that. Even though we've already used some ammo somehow. Really? Somebody behind us. Wonderful. Give me my arrow. Oh, yeah. Not liking these speedy So they gave us a slower weapon. Like, give us less ammo. So they could make us fight worse. So far, so good. I'm picking it up. Picking up what you're putting down. Ammo. What kind of ammo? Oh, we found a safe area. Flare. Flare means nothing to me. Still don't know what a lined cup is. You're right. I'm gonna just continue to run. That ain't me. Thanks. In one go! Heck yeah. Wait. Really? You're not allowed to keep my arrow, bro. Give me the arrow. Where is my arrow? Yeah, everything's still active. No, thank you. So can he throw at me in here? No. Well, reload. Give me the bolt. All right. All right, we're doing pretty okay. The crossbow seems pretty powerful, actually. The Huotari Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki. Naki? The line over it would say nay, right? The Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Limari Huotari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Huotari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light, but it was madness or the spirit of the Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? They won't let us check. As far as I can tell, nothing new to the eye. What hides behind the smile? So actually what that means is we need to...
Must be locked from the other side.
Must be locked from the other side. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Resident Evil. Hides behind the smile. So now it actually feels like there's a... Oh, this is going to take a while. Oh, this is new. Anything around here? Feels like there should be. Nope, just a nice little walk around. All right. Wait, what the heck? They're missing a rocket. They're missing a rocket ship, man.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Fuse. That didn't work. All right. What's hiding behind the smile? We did find a tape. fresh pot and gift shop. All right, let's go in here. Jimmy the lock, man. Bam! Officially
Now where's
Jimmy'd.
that safe?
Officially Jimmy. Give me that paper. Coffee World attacked. No. I feel like that's a battery. Is that a battery? No, those are handgun. Hey, definitely need them. There is the safe.
Locked. Okay.
Why did you change the
What
darn
would be
password
one
to the safe
useful
again? I
code?
thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Lookout Fixer Supplier. Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Tracker. Ooh. Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos. You think it's properly named? Grand idea wasn't to sell plastic knives in a coffee themed amusement park anyway. All right, yours. Jeff, I need another moose flavor. I need another moose favor. Not flavor, favor. Mocha was doing just fine, even got a glowing vet report. And then bam, they say it was a heart attack. Not blaming you, maybe you just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Uh,
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday. Bring your dog to Coffee World Day. Congratulations to Thomas for completing this first year at Coffee World. As usual, his work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Susan, lost and found. Stuart, maintenance. Thomas, ride operator. Victor, janitor. Nina, gift shop. Juna, security. Lucy, caregiver. Robin, park walk around. Anna, concession stand. Get your Coffee World souvenirs and memorabilia here. Try our specialty coffees. Amazing Americano. Lots of. Alright, I'm not gonna read all those. Ground coffee sold here. Now you can enjoy Bright Falls blend at home. We didn't really check the middle. There's just a extension cord in the middle of the floor. That's good, right? And oh no, it's for the coffee maker. Okay, I was gonna say, and going out the window, trip all the people. Um, Tracker lookout cleaner. What is this? There's no money in the register. That doesn't open. Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner. Lookout. Tracker could be lost and found. Susan? Lookout. Victor would be cleaner. Tracker. Security? Oh, it's all right. 1146. It looks like.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
All right. Progress. Um. Oh well. Fine. Oh, we still got a manuscript page and return 1, return 2. We're missing 5. And this we've lost 10 so far. Or I should say we're behind 10. Safe!
Open the safe.
Oh, well.
What's
We
the
don't really need
combination?
this.
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku.
Yeah.
Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Yeah. Well, that was easy. Yeah, we'll go to the case board. Okay, we're
Shouldn't
going
spend
good.
time on old questions.
We already did it. I guess they're saying we already did it, so don't worry about it. Sheesh. Um, we've had 2 cult stashes here. Um, I really like the fact that it we've already found 2 cult stashes. A locked door, fine. The well. Okay. We saw the percolator. We saw some of the Latte Lagoon, but not the actual entrance. So maybe we could go over there. Gift shop, we already did. Wait, what? Should we get a Puko knife? Take the Puko knife. I mean, it seems like they poke eyes pretty well. No? Okay, fine. Not what I meant to do. Still don't even know what they mean by striped cups. Let's go over this way. Where's the map? Just map. let's keep going this way. I think that's it. I'm wondering. We are actually doing pretty well with these arrows. Give me the arrow! Stole my arrow! Give me the arrow! Fine. Okay, we did this. Wait. What's behind the smile? Oh, okay, well, we haven't been here. Just a big pie. Hmm. We are unable to go any further. Okay. I'm really not sure what they're even referencing because they talked about striped coffee. It kind of looks like striped coffee, but on the other hand, this actually has a little thing attached to it, right? Because they said behind the smile. We were already on there. Okay, so that's all this. Map. I do not like the way that the map works at all. So we did that. Cassette tape. Why are you now telling me about a cassette tape? We know about the cassette tape.
Where have you been all my life? Caffeine is just another word for fun.
Fair. I don't. That's not a hee hee. That's a ha ha. That's a cackle.
Don't forget to stop by the gift shop.
Hmm. What's the point of this? He has 4 fingers?
Espresso, Americano, Macchiato, Mocha. What else? Cappuccino.
Oh, what else? Feels like a Krusty the Clown situation. So, what about by the map? What's behind that? River. I kind of want to hear all the different things it has to say. That's kind of why we're sticking around here for a second. It feels like it's just gonna say something.
Mr. Drippy reminds you to stop feeding Mocha the Moose coffee. What do you say?
Darn it, Mocha the Moose. That's pretty funny. We have to be just about through it, right? Nothing there was a clue. Again, the cassette tape didn't really...
Beer, unleash your inner Wolverine. Oh wait. Ah, shit. This is the right one.
Oh
Right one.
my gosh.
I hope you have a great time.
Oh. Watch the devil just go. Go away. Could you imagine?
Have a beautiful day.
There doesn't seem to be... This is the latte again. And that's not in front of the latte. There's another guy that's back here, but it really doesn't make sense. You can't really see very well back here, right? Fun! Hmm. Oh, the balloons are back. How does that work? It's also bad because they took another bolt. Okay, we're done there. I don't think we can do anything with the I don't think we can do anything with the world dealt it. With the Ferris wheel, right? Three letters, only striped cups. One. Okay, so this is the striped cups. We figured this one out, so that's good. Two. Maybe we should just back up and kind of count. So it's probably... kind of stinks that they keep this rotating. Two... It looks like there's just two, right? There's a three. That looks like it might be a third. Yeah, three. Okay, so three. So what's the other two, right? What is there one just before, or excuse me, just after? So it's plain, maybe? Are they all plain right after? That would be that. Okay. what? 1, 2, 3. Or actually 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 plain. Okay, so there has to be 3. First one is 3. So what are the other? Or is it between the cups? Okay. And then it says this way. That is rough, guys. 2, 5. 2, 5, 2. Doesn't seem right. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the heck? Nope. 2, 2, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 5. 2, 5, 2. Depends on where you start, right? 5, 2, 2. Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Am I crazy? Are you counting different? You're welcome to shout this out. I understand the puzzle. I'm just apparently not able to count. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, 2, 2, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We tried every combination of 2, 2, 5. 2, 2, 5. 2, 5, 2. 5, 2, 2. There's no way. Is it maybe 6, 3, 3? 3, 6, 3. 3, 3, 6. I'm right. I'm what? I'm glad I figured it out. I mean, that's cool. I was wondering what this was. Clear-minded, welcome in. Dragon, welcome in. You want to ride it? You like yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. That's 5. So it's either 2, 2, 5. 2, 2, 5, 3, 3, 6. Those are the only options I'm getting here, right? Because it says only striped cups, so it's either, if it includes the cups, then it would be 3, 3, 6. If it excludes them, it's 2, 2, 5. Are you guys getting any different numbers? At this point, I'm really just 2, yeah, 2, 2, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand. I know I'm right. 2, 2, 5. 5, 2, 2. 2, 5, 2. And 2, 2, 5. I think we already tried, but no. Okay, so 3, 3, 6. No. 3, 6, 3. 6, 3, 3. Help me! Because that's the only way. There's only 3 cups. So 336 in total is 12. So there's 12 on this ride. So what does that mean? So my initial thought was the amount of striped cups, then like the amount of maybe fire cups. I'm way off, really. So there's 3 striped cups. There's what? So far I've seen 3 fire cups, I think. The only 2 options I had were the amount between the stripes or the types of wrapping is my only other option that I was thinking of. And then there's plain. So I wonder, go for it. I feel I understood it, minus apparently I didn't. Because they're saying it goes this way. The carriages are numbered? Oh. All right, 1. 4. I didn't know that. I did not see these numbers. It was a bit dark. What was it? 1, 4, 7? All right. I can accept that as well. I don't like it as much. Give me stuff. What is it? Do not take what is not yours. Oh, I shall. You guys want to have your own little cult gatherings and fun times without me? Pfft, no. Where was the other? Where was the other? Out in the Hotari Well. Okay. Nope, not that. Nope, 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 nope. Give me my arrow. Give me my arrow. People are stingy with the arrows. May as well reload this while we're here. I just want my arrow. So this one said, "What's behind the smile?" Oh, we didn't look at
When
this
you
before.
ask, first Seta will speak.
Okay. We didn't really look at this. So, one morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter in the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much needed coffee break, brewing up some of the coffee's world's finest of Coffee World's finest. Before the cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country as well as personal taste testing of each of our roasts. Give them the Mocha seal of approval. Amusing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? There we go. Now we all know. Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Moose are huge. Yeah, they are. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? All right. Um, Smile. There's a smile. What about this? Maybe that smile. Wait, what? Coffee World Stash Key. There we go. The 16th time is a charm. This is not the well, but I think the well is this way. Is that open? Yeah. Give me them. Yeah. We're gonna have to. There it is. It's a flare, bullets, and something else. I think it was bullets again. Wait, what? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Are we getting attacked? Probably. That's locked. He can't see us. Oops, wrong button. Oh, he doesn't care. All right. Well, I guess I'll just keep shooting. Give me the bullet. Give me the bolt. No. Where do the bolts go when the people die? Sounds like a question kids would ask with their parents. Where do dogs go when they die? Where do my bolts go when the bad guy dies? Still want this knife. I don't understand why the knife isn't takeable. Give me the knife. Give me the knife, man. It's a point of interest, but they don't really seem to care. Well, those were two things that we needed to do. Wait, can I just? Oh wow, this thing just you can do it the whole way. All right. So what do we do about the well, right? Like we've explored everything now. I guess we haven't explored there, maybe? Thought we did. I don't remember Slow Roaster either. All right, let's try and go over there. Is this the right way? So far, so good. Uh, so straight. Just try and go as straight as we can, essentially. See you late, latte. That's funny. They're funny. Uh, there's nothing on their ticket booth. Okay, so now we're going in the right direction for the most part. We need to get over to the trailer park. So I think the trailer park's gonna be that way, it feels like. That's going completely off of absolutely nothing that I know. Okay, so we're on the other side of the river from the lighthouse. Okay, there's the trailer park. So I was right on the direction. Let's just explore over here real quick. Because you never know what you'll find. Nice little alcove with absolutely nothing. Woot! Why'd she slow down? You can't run up steps, I guess. Feels like we're gonna have a nursery rhyme puzzle up here. Oh, we found a safe.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Not what I was expecting to find, actually. Then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. Okay. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were much easier than this. Oh my gosh. Manuscript fragments. Woo! I think the manuscript fragments are how we increase our shooting and otherwise. Let's put in these flares. I guess there's only one flare, really? I thought we got like 3 or 4 flares. We're doing good on ammo, actually. I think we've just avoided everything. We're just kind of like, get me out of here. Um, so let's quick save. I don't understand, like, where they claim that safe rooms give health, and I'm just not seeing the health increase. I feel like I've just been sitting at, like, low health the entire time. Hey, that's a... Okay, well then, keeping watery afloat. Oh, geez, you are ready, huh? This isn't a great idea. What? Give me my arrow. Oh, that was a bad idea again. But give me my arrow. It gave me my arrow. Oh, that didn't help. What? Who? No. I honestly should just let him kill me. We just saved. Let's just take the face smash. Those moose tips were kind of cool though. No joke. Okay, let's reload this before we get into the battle. Let's go this way first. Let's say that's a little step up. That is something. 3.
Another cult stash?
Oh, jeez. Diamond. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff. Look at these. So is this okay. So we got a 2, 3, could be a 4 as that. I'm wondering if there's actually just a 1 though. I didn't see that box. Let's look in the box, man. What's in the box? Oh. Oh, this screwdriver's coming in handy. Heck yeah. You didn't have anything in there. Okay. Don't worry, I didn't want actually anything. I opened it for my health. I was thinking, you know what? Food. Diamond. So really we could already do we could just cheat this puzzle because we've already found 2 of them. What the heck is that? Um we can cheat this puzzle. We can just try every combination. So 2 is both up, one on top of the other. 3 is 2 down beside each other. Yep. And what? All right. So a diamond. This is like a square. Square 2, 3 diamond. It's not a square. Feels like there should be one more, maybe? Ah, there we go. Triangle. You wrestled a moose once? What the heck? Why'd you do that? Bare hands? Now these don't really help as much. There's no clue as to what to do with this one, huh? I mean, my friend's nickname is Moose. There you go. um, so what is the idea here? I think I'm missing the information. I kind of wish you could take like keep all this information. Like it doesn't seem to save for some reason. Oh, this one doesn't have one. They meant to do it, but I scared them off. We'll come back. We'll come back. I feel like we're gonna find a notification of some sort. Information. You know, I did a detect me less, and they seem to be detecting me as much or more. Okay. Well played, Mr. Dragon. Well played. I mean, to be fair, you are a dragon, so dragon and moose, and I mean, you should have won, right? You won, right? Staying near Lighthouse Trailer Park at nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something feels off. The animals act weird. They're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. I could hear someone moving around, circling. Gonna give it one more night and then move on. Okay, we got the advertisement. Okay, we'll go this way. So the lighthouse actually has enemies on it. We'll go up there last. We will go, but we're gonna go there last just because. Give me more bolts. My bolts are restless. Uh, jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Fine. Don't jump down. Where am I on the map? Oh, we're getting real close to. Okay, that's trailer park. We went a big circle. All right. So, okay, let's go back to the lighthouse. Um, let's use a couple pills. We only have 2 batteries. With any luck, we can one-shot these. It's kind of weird that the handgun doesn't one-shot these guys, but the ow. Uh, come on. What? Neither of them get one shot by the shotgun at near point blank? Come on. No, they get. I dodged. Oh, we did a lot. Well, we just kind of stood there, didn't we? We were looking at that chest a lot. We didn't really do that much, did we? Where is this? This was on the way up the hill. Wonderful. Yeah, we just found the box. What's in the box? Oh, we opened this though. We can open it again. Maybe now it has something. These boxes are randomized, so it's very much possible. You're not dead, huh? Where are you? Oh, I'm sure that went well, yeah. Can I have my arrow back? No. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Thanks. I guess we're fine here. What? Okay, there he's dead. Uh-huh. Sheesh. Well, we got our pills back. Whatever. Give me my arrow. No. Give me my arrow. No. Okay. Wonderful. Love it. That's the benefit of using a crossbow. You're not giving me the benefit of using a crossbow. You're just giving me the negative because it takes so long to load. Oh, there's a kid's puzzle.
Another rhyme.
An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong lost his soul's song. Old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. Um,
That's not right. Doesn't make sense. Nah.
uh, havoc to wreak, doing so lost his soul's song. It could be Hero Wolf.
Doesn't look right. Nope. Think, Saga. Keep trying.
I'm awful at these. Hero Wolf.
No.
It feels like Wolf.
Ugh. Hmm. Doesn't look right.
Old Watcher. What about
No. Ugh. Nah.
the egg or the chicken doesn't make sense here. The waves to fight. So maybe the waves are wolf. Hero.
Nope. That's not right.
Yeah, it didn't feel right. I don't think we're supposed to use a crow here.
Doesn't make sense.
But we're just gonna use a crow in all of them.
Think, Saga. Keep trying. Hmm. Keep trying. Hmm. Doesn't make sense. Think, Saga.
Oh,
No,
wrong button. Well,
that's not right.
this
Ugh,
these really don't seem to make sense
doesn't
very
look
well.
right.
I think there's only supposed to be 2.
Nope. Nah. Think, Saga. Nope,
There isn't too many
that's not right.
options you get here. Hero, pro,
Keep trying.
wolf.
Hmm. Doesn't make sense.
Old Watcher of the Sea. Before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So the 2 big ones is the ocean and eyes here is what I see. So he played a trick on the ocean deep. The waves to fight and havoc to wreak. And in doing so lost his soul song. The heart could be the soul song, I guess. Trick might be the crow.
Ugh. Doesn't look right.
We'll come back. Let's see what's in the lighthouse if we can go in. Well, there we go. We got new dolls. That'll do it.
Need the key.
That'll do it. That'll change the video game. So this is gonna be Trickster. Elder?
Hmm.
Now what changed? Give me stuff. What changed? Is it open?
I don't have the key.
Okay. Did we add more people? Because that would help. Not even like 16 crossbow bolts. That'd be pretty sweet, you know? Something that we could, actually use. There is a case for the kids. So let's nursery rhymes. Uh watery rhymes. Fine. Mm, these should be. Oh, you know what? They're up here, right? Strange dolls.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We have 5 dolls. I guess that didn't do anything. Wait. A rhyme about an old man who became a monster. Was he? Wise Elder Doll. Trickster Doll. Okay, that don't really go into detail. Fine. Okay. Um, I'm genuinely lost. I don't know. I don't know what changed. He's trying to get us. Yeah, brittle egg. We do still have that, Logan? Who's Logan? Give me stuff. Yeah, stuff. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Just in case that picked up or whatever. Alright, to the trailer park. I don't think that truck's going anywhere. Seems to be missing the engine. Alright. Let's still see what's over this way, just because it looked like there was a full house or something. Oh. Actually locked. Trailer park key, which that's the trailer park. That's fine. All right, let's go in here.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
We have a map. Box. Hey, nothing. Wonderful. We're good with just a quick save. Nothing in the copier. Go back just to check. Who knows? I was actually waiting for another nursery rhyme already. I was like, eh.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
Well, you ran into
Saga.
a number of them. Kalaula Knights Workshop. Here to help with all your float making needs. Oh, well, that's good. Probably nothing over here, but may as well check, right? There we are.
Come on, Saga. Time to get
Nothing
back to
out
work.
that way. Okay. Let's reload the light. Playhouse Trailer Park. And there's Coffee World. We were definitely already here a little bit. We didn't really go this way, so just a quick jaunt. All right, all done. We're going in. You guys ready? It's gonna be scary in there. I heard there's at least one cultist. Not that we've already dealt with 16 of them. Surprised none of the mailbox is open. But technically that's a federal offense, so I guess she's just following the FBI regulations, right? Trailer park key. Here we go. Only if you get got. Rain.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine.
Oh.
Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Well, there we go. These guys have a plan.
Don't look like cultists.
Until they attack you.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself.
Uh-oh.
Don't know how to fight it. We're too
Uh-oh.
old.
Too old?
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Anderson?
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story.
Oh,
Stop the hell of it!
okay.
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie.
We've been
We
hanging out.
are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga.
Or are they affected?
I am your great uncle Odin.
This is Thor.
This is your long lost mortified Thor.
Okay. Well, they said Thor, right? So Thor, I said Thor.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All Father.
I mean, they did get your name.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Nah.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Do they have anything to say? No.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place,
So
Valhalla.
they'll be turned before we leave. It feels like. I want to swing on the swing. No? Oh, it started going a little quicker, but I wanted to, like, go around. They really didn't program the swings very well, but obviously the game was not intended to program the swing. Audie's show is still going on. He doesn't seem to stop ever. Go get them, boys, because you're just going to turn into bad guys for me. I see it right now. Collecting the rainwater. Was that the water? LD2ORK. Oh, I guess that isn't running. For some reason, it felt like it moved. It must have been the camera. And I pinned it on the car. That's a bit submerged.
I need bolt cutters.
Screwdriver? You know, the screwdriver is really not coming in handy. There's a box. Hey, pills. That's not what I meant to do. We'll just hold off on using pills for now. That is a trailer. Is that the only trailer? So that's the Andersons, which again makes sense that they would be a good.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's
Okay, we gotta watch this.
Gilmo.
If you haven't seen
Can't
these
believe
are
a people
fantastic.
hire you dressed like that. Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom designed Deerfest parade clothes.
Wait,
Clothes
what?
created by the Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deer Fest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will touch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deer Fest last year. Flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Oh my gosh. We'll build anything. That wasn't nearly, to be fair, that wasn't nearly as good as the, what was it? What was it? They fought, oh, the Wildlife Tours. Wildlife Tours was fantastic. Give me, yeah, pills. They're definitely chatting real loud. Well, we can weightlift in here. You guys down to hit the gym? Nothing there. Alright, I think we are done in here, looks like. Can we go out this way? Yeah. Then we shall. There's no way into that one. We need bolt cutters there. So, time to go to the Anderson house. This is my
Reeks
house.
of booze.
Somebody's been here and they've drank all my booze. E. Murder at Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formeau. Criminal Justice, critical look at the broken system.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Morrow. We got some stuff here. There's a few things here.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Okay, I was gonna say, wait, what's going on? We're not getting Washington Power, Saga Anderson, 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park Way on Unit 2. Unit 2. Unit 2, Watery, Washington 98440. Washington Power, make check payable to Washington Power Co. PO Box 4220. Olympia, Washington 98506. Account number 270,991 K6501. Amount due on or before February 22nd, 2018. 4802.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Love you, Logan. Grandma F. That pizza's a little old. Anything in the bathroom? Nope.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Connie Chu, the wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. Nordic tales and
Nordic
folklore.
Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
The Kind Stranger, The Very Old House, The Ribbon-Hearted Girl.
Bon.
Bone.
Logan used to love her music.
Bon appetit.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Okay. That was it? Alright, so they're playing video game. We already knew Thor and other guy. So he's the god of lightning. We said it. We said it. And then the lighthouse. I don't understand what they're trying to portray there with the looks like beds, but not really. Night Springs. New season coming soon. Old gods of Asgard. Keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud granddad and great granduncle. So that's actually them. That's pretty funny. Okay. We got a police car. Oh.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree.
Oh.
And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home.
Ooh.
Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
There he is.
Mulligan? Fuck.
It's the sheriff.
Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
They definitely wait, is there more here? No. Okay. I just want to see if there's more in Logan's room because it took us out. I think we're good. I don't know where we got a second battery, but I'll take it. So why did he not come in?
Thornton too? God it. And now they're all taken?
I don't know where. I don't. I don't understand. Save on guys. So where to now? What? Conversation. They weren't there. I wonder if I had went and got. Let's go back inside. Question mark? I highly doubt they're in here, right? Yeah, there's not new choices, you liars. Because they're disappeared. So I guess. So we didn't get bolt cutters. We didn't get the information we need for the box.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
We have bolt cutters. Feel like we'll get bolt cutters here. There's another cult symbol. That drumming is open. Yay. What? That one's apparently not supposed to open. That's actually just a placard. Okay. Spider. Watery. And a well. I don't. Oh, this is the other side of that gate. Okay. Now that's unlocked. So this is map. Yep. So now we can go back into Huotari Well. Okay. Well, back.
And another lunchbox.
Hey, that's why we keep looking. Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Oop, don't do that. I'm the protagonist. Woo! They just fished up a buoy? The like, it's not scary over here. You're fine. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, we're going in.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists.
Clicker. Clicker. Ooh, bullet. Clicker. Rare. Clicker. No. The bolt cutters, actually. Is this somebody? No. I don't think. Feeling like a boss time. What do you think? Feeling like a boss time. Like a boss. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it is broke, fix the one who broke it. That's true. One way to do it. You will never have another issue doing that. Never, ever. And they're just drinking on the job too. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
There is no way to get this lock open. Lock combination. Well, there we go. Hey, Elmo. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Where's smiley coffee cup? Ye old smiley coffee cup. Oh, smiley coffee cup. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Let's see. Smiley coffee cup. I'm sure it's fine. Basketball. Pet the deer. Gotta pet the deer. I don't know why we gotta pet the deer. There better be an achievement for it by the end of the thing, and we got them all. Or else I'm gonna question every life choice I've ever made. Bullets. Any others? No. Smiley coffee cup. Oh, there's one. I don't think it meant that one. Hey, there we go. Hey. So there's one. We got the inward point, up and down, inward pointing triangles. Deputies make a grave mistake. We're gonna. Oop. And then we got outwards and diagonals inward. Is that going to be all of them? Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Emo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about ketchup, too. It's obviously chili or mayo or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Hey, fellas. Suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard. But BYOB. Bring your own. I really wanted to try and make that a condiment. Bring your own relish. Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools. Can't even find where I left my hand, even though it's attached to me, but I'll find my boot up someone's hiney if you keep making a mess. Paycheck. Hey, Uncle Ilmo, hope you're well. Charlie and I still haven't received our paychecks. From last month, Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you. Oh, okay, it was Charlene first. Okay. Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Good, good to know. These are very, very large enterprise business ventures. You can tell because these are the kind of emails you're getting. Now stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. OOP. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. OOP. Hello. I've seen your place. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. So, I think it's just. Which one was it inside? I already forget. I think it was that, wasn't it? It was that. Then it was that, and then it was that. That. No? Maybe that, and then that. Oh, no, it was the other diagonal. That. All right. OOP. What would be OOP? You guys know, tell me. Uh, Up, down, inward, diagonal, top, left, up, down, outward. OOP. Got a big box of rubber ducky. Hmm. Uh, mm-hmm. That one. And okay, what about we already have the item, we just need to figure it out which one's which. What? I am basically the best puzzle master ever.
This is the cult's hideout.
I
Their
I don't even know what
headquarters,
the answer was. Not even a little bit. Give me stuff. Yeah, stuff. We're in a safe room in
There's
the
a basement.
cult hideout. So that's good. Give me that. Light switch you found washed up at the lake. It's not junk. It's really important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out the heart, stick it inside, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Ooh. Everyone, please read. Not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we could get use of the clicker. Heck, the lights aren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, and communication, all right? Slip-ups like this are why the FBI agent's snooping around. Not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes. By our last count, locked and loaded, ready to go.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, if you're not looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. If you're looking for ways. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can heck right the heck off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process.
Okay.
Their ritual.
I'll say the ritual, right? Ritual for taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt objects, restrain them. Carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker in their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. That was a pretty informational board, let me tell you what. No. We can put in... Oh, we don't want to put in crossbow. Okay, we don't have any extra... Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Let's quick save. We're still looking for... Still looking for bolt cutters.
A creepy basement.
No, it's not. Okay, they're just making triangles.
Shit.
Guys, go down in the basement and make triangles. That's what you're doing to help the cult, okay? Get down there and do it.
Hey! Freeze!
Uh-oh. They didn't freeze. It's not cold enough in here.
That's the clicker.
Where'd they go? Oh, they are impressive. Did I do good? Well, you communicated it too.
They took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Yet so far away. You're I'm saying you get a nice gold star today, Dragon, for Cult of the Tree. All right.
A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Where's the Taken? What? Oh, we didn't collect these. Glad we came around. Wasn't quite sure on that one. I think I needed one for communication to really drive home the importance. Oh my goodness. We see a new rising star in the ranks. Observation report. Subject: the Cult of the Tree. Summary: imminent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree. Shows their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding the paranatural elements. Investigation units unit recommends the cult of the tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparation made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 8521-1027 for a full report and recommended action. Summary and full report will be forwarded to Dr. Marmot at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommend action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to private prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneakies are watching us. And our level of organization is fine. They don't know what they're talking about.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the tree. Oh, 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 oh.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observation. 6:35 leaves in a car. 6:46 arrives. 7 a.m. opens restaurant. 9:44 a.m. spills a cup of coffee. Stares at puddle. Is this a singular day or is this like a regular? This feels weird. Feels like it's supposed to be like a. This is her common things to do. Spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle, and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner. Did not hear her. Goes on break. 12:04 p.m. Back from break. Ate a sandwich. Wrote notebook. Couldn't see text. 1:21 p.m. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. 3:05 leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. 3:08 stops at pier, writes a notebook. Stares at clouds. Becomes upset. Shaking her head and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. 4:23 leaves pier. 4:25 arrives at car, enters. 4:34 arrives home. 4:52 watches TV. 5:45 cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. 9:21 goes to bed, reads the sudden stop. 10:05 turns off light. Well, that was they said there was a taken up here. They're crazy. They're crazy. It might be in the shop though, to be fair. Maybe it's in the shop. We are tree, we are one. Oh wait, Shoebird, this is not your home. I don't want to be a tree anymore. Somebody's taken residence. Alright, so we're pretty sure. Okay, we're not going that way. We're pretty sure there's at least one taken up here. So get ready. Get ready. Why are there no bolt cutters in here? This is weird, and I'm mad because I wanted bolt cutters, and this is a garage. They would have bolt cutters. Well, that is something. Ow. That went well. Holy moly. Curb stomp. Did we save? I have a feeling we actually need to go down here again, don't we?
A creepy basement.
Yep, we gotta go down here again. I don't think there was actually anything to pick up, was there?
Shit. Hey!
Run!
Freeze!
Run!
That's the clicker.
That ain't it. What? Oh, the sheriff.
They're playing with me.
I didn't see that the first time.
So close.
Oh, I didn't see that at all.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside.
Oh, crap.
Waiting. And a parade float is the key. A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Well, we're definitely saving again now. Ooh, that's a fuse. We needed that.
I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Game saved. Well, I'm glad we died, actually. We got some stuff. I wonder if there's anything else on the computer. Doesn't look like it, right? Alright. So let's get this. We know. We're gonna bring him back here, I guess. Oh, that didn't work. Try that again. Ooh. Well, that was significantly better. Give me my bolt. Why do they keep stealing my bolts? Why? Why? Oh, thanks. Yeah. Why did they need to feel the need to tell me that? Just in case you're wondering after you already did one. Oh, well, that helped. The float.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Wait, do we? Ooh. A page.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float.
Are we gonna finish the float?
Haunting laughter.
Okay, so this is the well. Hutari swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Mask.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Hutari butchered his victims with his puko knife.
Not sure what puko means, but
We already know where there's a puko knife. You guys are... I wanted to take the puko knife before. We know you're trying to get out of here, but hey, if you do this, the path will be revealed. Oh! You know... You know if you do the path, move forward, will be revealed? Oh! Wow! I feel so enlightened.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Oh. Okay, so we can...
Easy.
We know that one.
I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
And we got that. Okay, so we know where this is. We know where the puko knife is. I don't know if we know where that is. Espresso Express, though. We might be able to just get it from that. Zoom in! The way you took it, you're gonna get sucked out there, no way back. Nope, 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 nope. It was just blocking the path. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of secret meaning in that was tutorializing, so
I need bolt cutters.
no real secret meaning. It was just kind of huh, why would you do that? How about that? How about that? There was nothing really back here. Wait, did we save getting the lunchbox? There was a lunchbox back here, right? Right here? Is it somewhere? Lunchbox is MIA. I don't remember where the lunchbox was. Somewhere back here, right? There it is. All right, lunchbox is open. We're good. We Gucci. Anything back here? That's a negatory. All right, back to Coffee Land. Coffee, coffee. I don't think that's what the sound. Uh, yeah, no, we saw things like that before. We saw it in the tree. So I think we're heading in. We have to be getting pretty close to a boss battle, is what I'm thinking. Um, uh, no. So it feels like maybe what's down the hole is the mask, but we can't tell. We already opened that. We know the Puko. This is gonna get us the Puko knife quickest, probably. Puko knife's right here.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Um, we know where the cassette is. Um, the only thing I'm not sure of is the mask. Uh, and we don't know where the Espresso Express is. We know wrong way. Here's a cassette on this dude.
Thank God.
For what? We knew exactly what that was immediately. I was trying to take that a month ago. Um, Percolator is not it. We need the rocket ships. Let's go this way. There was a pirate ship, and it was a rockin' and a roll. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong. Wrongo. This one. Ooh. Oh, no, we saw that. That's the way out. Don't be doing that. Come on. Wonderful. Oh. Ugh, it's gonna hurt. Maybe not. Apparently I didn't do it right. Oh, here it is. Oh. Give me that. Yeah. Makes sense.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Where is the fuse box? This way? There it is. The fuse. That guy just disappeared. All right. Glad I kept running.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Failure. Was there supposed to be a secret to this? Stop. Hey! Just a weird maze down here, because that's how you build things, right? Circuit board. What?
Shit!
What?
Good thing no one was riding that.
Why is it going again? Oh, we're fine. Alternate way out. Why didn't we just come over here the first time? Oh, maybe the story changed? Is that the idea? Since we got the new deputies corrupted. Uh-oh. Or up-roll raggy. Maybe we should take the fuse back. Can we take the fuse back? We cannot take the fuse back. Alright, so we still need the mask. That's the only thing that's kind of standing out now, that we don't know where it is. Do you have a mask? Oh, alright. There's two of you. Shotgun! Ah. Neither of them have a mask. Yeah, we already kind of... What was that? What's that noise? We've heard two weird noises in the last 1/3 of a second. This is just the boss. Wait. Clearing of bushes, I was like, maybe that. What do we got? Point of interest, yes. Is it possible it's in the coffee shop? It's possible it's back at Kavala? Let's go back to the gift shop real quick. I'm feeling like it might be the gift shop. It doesn't feel 100% by any means. Probably gonna get us killed, because that's how video game works. I also don't know what the circuit board's for. I feel like the circuit board is kind of wonky. We already checked that. Okay. Maybe the
something to get
circuit
those
board.
arms moving.
Yep. Five shots to the head. Come on. Knife.
There's your knife.
You just don't have a mask.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
So maybe the mask is in here. Where was investigation? So they're actually saying it's in here. Oh, that's a mask. Two masks? Not those masks. Not those masks, guys. I can't believe you even thought that was a mask that you needed to get. And not that one either. These guys, it's a very, very specific mask, okay? You can't just take any old mask. It's a it's a very big deal. This is high quality floatmanship, all right? If you take any old mask, especially if somebody's worn it, oh my goodness, it's pandemonium. Cats hanging out with the dogs, it's those are just Wish knockoffs. Gotta find a legit one. Take it off of his dead body. Weren't fit for a real, true cultist of the tree. Oh my goodness. Mask. Oh, mask. You're masky, 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 masky. Alright, guys. This is a little ridiculous. Man, he was just hiding behind this wall. We were standing right here, and he waited for us to come all the way around. Mask. Mask? How about a mask, guys? I heard you guys were bogarting the masks. Oh, that bucket's just floating there in midair. Okay, not anymore. Mask. That's a motor. You think he'd wear a motor for a mask? I'd be willing to help and just do that. Looks like it was on the ground. You know what? It was ghosts. Ghosts. Uh. No. Story change. That's what it was. That was the indicator. I knew it all along. I need bolt cutters, guys. Can I have some bolt cutters? How about a mask? Can I have a mask and bolt cutters? Just put them together, side by side. That would make my day. Oh. You probably shouldn't have shined the light and opened the path. Fair. Um, I actually don't know. Do we? I highly doubt it, but do we maybe need to go back to town and just like straight up buckets wouldn't be floating her, so I heard. You know? Um uh I really don't know what to do. I don't know where the mask would be. I think that's I don't know what I'm gonna do. Caseboard to the map. The well feels kind of like where the map should be, or the mask should be, just because everything else was in Coffee World. We got the Espresso Express. We got the what was it? The recorder. The percolator was you needed to get the screwdriver, so there's no reason there. Gift shop had the um that's the lighthouse. What's this point of interest? Oh, it had it was a gazebo. Okay. How do we even know that was there? Oh, it added all the cultist stashes. That's kind of cool. They had the maps for the cultist stashes, so now we can get all those if we can do them. If we can do them. Actually, we don't have those answers. I was actually going to try and talk to them. What about? Hmm. Mother doll? Apparently, we missed the mother doll. Well, we need to go pick that up. That's a pretty big deal because there's going to be other nursery rhymes that we're going to fumble our way through. Um, I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know. Well, let's just go see. Maybe our grandfather's in here. We can also do a quick save since we've gathered quite a bit, actually. We don't need that. Nothing in there. We already checked that. They are no longer there. So what dictates them being here or not? Because they actively said we had additional conversation with them, and they're not there any longer. So one of those stashes is gonna have the bolt cutters. It feels like, right? We don't have quick quick ports, so it doesn't feel. You know what? Let's go up to. Where are we? Let's actually go back up to that gazebo. Maybe? Maybe the gazebo? I feel like we're just kind of whittling down our resources by trying to find stuff, and I don't know. Ooh, there's the gazebo. So that talked about the lighthouse. The lighthouse is still locked. We did the nursery rhyme. We don't know what changed from doing the nursery rhyme. There's a cultist stash we didn't do yet. There's still a cultist here, if they didn't all respawn, maybe. That's just a prop. So getting the mother doll is going to be harder. Cool, 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 cool. And this was up the mountain. Did we completely miss this cult stash somewhere? Oh, no, we knew that was there. We knew that was there. We can go check the bridge? Because we never did check that, to be fair. It's possible the bridge is going to be the next idea because the bridge was out. Maybe they opened it. Maybe that was the change from the nursery rhyme puzzle. I didn't even think about that. All right, bridge is back. The bridge is back. I think that's what changed from that nursery rhyme. And it makes more sense that we don't know where the mask is. So it's possible? Do you have a mask? You look like creepy dude. You might have a mask. Truthfully, we almost... Wait, what? Oh, that's not anything. Okay. Is he still singing? He's still singing. This is the world's longest concert. Nobody wants to talk. Cool, thanks. Jerks. Anybody missing a mask that they would or refusing to join Mr. Fox? Nope. It's well, tree of the cult of the tree. Anything. Are you all refusing cults? You should. That's still locked. We already pet that deer. I'm less confident about my idea now. I mean, we can still go back. Like, it'll... Really? We can't? We are here. We are here in Watery, guys. If you think there's anything else we can do, nope. Watery only. The majority of the items were in... Oh, hello. Majority of the items were in the coffee world. And so it does make sense that it would be in Coffee World. Trust me, I'm in very much agreement, but I did you look it up and you're trying to hint me? Is that the idea? Oh, okay. I don't care if you did, but prefer you didn't. But it makes sense, you know, for me, again, just puzzle solving, yeah. Again, the big thing for me, wait, you weren't here before. I don't think you talk.
Contrary to outrageous rumors, Mayor Setter does not harm cats.
While taking a drink, even.
Our feline friends. If anything, he might snuggle them to death.
Is is that better or worse? Okay. You don't have any information. All right. What the heck? The sauna? I wonder if, again, I think you're right. Like, I'm in complete agreement that I really feel like it should be over in Coffee World, the amusement park.
Well, why don't you go over there and grab some birch branches? Make yourself fun. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, keep you company.
But this is the only thing that, with the bridge being back, it feels a little bit more like it could possibly be here. But I completely agree. I think it should be in Coffee World. Yeah. Because there isn't much to explore even in the city, and it really doesn't show anything about a point of interest. The well feels again like where the mask should be. There's nothing there. But no, we need a fancy one. Yeah. 3 masks just sitting there. No big deal. Just coming over here, she pulls out her gun. Okay. Hmm. What's the point of that? I've not been here.
A charm.
So, okay. So again, I think the bridge was put together by the the puzzle, but I think this is what I was supposed to find. So what's this charm? Increases max health restored in safe havens. I mean, that's good, but actually we're gonna move that and move it there, and you're moving back into its place. Point of interest things. It feels, one of them feels like there's something there. The other feels like it's just kind of, and there it was. Right, right. I know what you mean. So like this, uh, this is the gazebo, and the only thing that was really there was a letter about the lighthouse, and the lighthouse had the kid thing, and apparently I missed a doll. I saw the 2 dolls that I needed. I was like, bye bye. And then the Hotari well, somebody came out of that, but that doesn't mean. Wait, where did I miss some crossbow bolts? We're gonna go back and get those. We're gonna go back and get those before we move anywhere else. Yeah, the Hotari well feels kind of interesting, like true point of interest. Again, with literally the idea of all of the items being in Coffee World, it feels possible that the mask is down there. But I don't have that answer. And it's kind of bad in this respect that the enemies respawn in this game. Like, the enemies are difficult and then they respawn. Maybe that creeper that climbed out of it had it. Now it's gone. No. I mean, that's why I killed him. Truthfully, I was like, dude, was that a dog? It was a dog. Well, now I'm in here, dog. Oh, there's a minimum that this. Well, that's good. So if I leave it. Oh, it didn't like that. Alright. Let's get out the shotgun for the wolf. Sure. Oh yeah, alright. Sure. Got him! Okay. Jeez, but it took all my ammo. Well, that's good. Now we have. So if we go back in, it doesn't do more. No. So there's like a minimum that you get healed up to. That's different. That's better. It's not great. It's not. It's better. Uh. Well, we need to reload everything. Well, something just happened. There's just no looking down there. This doesn't do anything. I really wish this game had melee. Not that I think it'd be fantastic by any means, because the range is not fantastic, but at least if I run out of bullets, I have a backup. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. It looks like this is intended to do something, but it doesn't do anything. To the best of my knowledge. I'm listening. I am open to suggestions. Right side of the hole. Right side of the hole. Right side of the hole. Is that moss? Oh, that's just normal. Wait, did you mean inside? No. They definitely want a mask, so there's no reason to I was gonna just go back and look at the mask, but looked like a stick or something. What about? Can we just fashion a mask? um. See that thing over the well is something that actually feels like something, but it just isn't hitting the mark. We need a mask. That's really it. We need a mask, and we need the things we need are the mask, and we need a pair of. Well, that's new. That's new. Um, Pros: coffee themed names for rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. Nice. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. They killed the poor moose. Not the moose. No. Again? Come on. I'm gonna stay right here because you're not getting a good angle. What is that? Bring it. Just gonna walk right up to you and shoot you in the face. Worth. What is this? Oh yeah, we already read this. I don't know what this is. I feel like it's glitching out. I feel like this is supposed to be basically a heart of one of the bad guys. Including the fact that the dog was just kind of looking at it too, like, what's that red light? um, oh, we missed this. Well, that's a good find. For some reason, this pink, it's a flower apparently. Looks like it should be activatable. I don't know why it sticks out so much to me. Okay. There's a house over there. Go back this way. Is that the moose that got killed? No, sorry. I don't know if we explored everything over this way. I thought we did, but might not have. I don't remember this actually. More stuff. Heck yeah.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, well, that's something. Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. Posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. Privacy thing. Okay. So that didn't do anything, but we got that. Fine. Looked like a cat from far away. Where are we? So there's no real way to get... Where's... Is it just flooded? Is that the idea? I don't even know where the path is, so it tells you that way. Rancher cabin, okay. Just flooded, that's why. Okay. That's a better answer. I was like, why didn't I see it? What the heck happened? Um... Still want those bolts. Let's go this way? I don't know. We haven't... I don't think we went up to the radio station. Maybe? We found the fast dudes, which are really rough. And so I started, I think, kind of running, just bolting it towards the next goal. Where are we? Turn left. Ooh, all right. Boat, bow and bolts. All right. Boats, boats, boat. I don't, I don't think that's. I didn't understand. I'm just gonna keep running. Well, there's stuff up here. That light went out. Come on. All right. At this point we might have been able to whittle a mask faster than we're gonna find it. Tower. Well, they gated off the tower. We don't have to climb up the tower to see if there's a mask up there. Hee hee. Give me that. Another lunchbox. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's hood, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was there. Heroes sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe. Thanks to me, I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw, and cheered my name, and I waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books, gardening, fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycologist expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across a beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could! Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days! Hooray! Well, I don't think we have to worry about anything anymore. All the zombies are gone. All the zombies are gone. I didn't expect that. That was quite the twist. Now give us a mask. I was actually going to say, where's the credits? All right, so what do we got? We can still go down in there. I don't know what this container is. Let's go see this container. Oh, I know. You're a mean, mean man. That's also part sheep. Oh, there he is. So again, you see, this guy has that thing, I think. Ooh. You better give me my bolt back. Yeah. Got my bolt back. Nothing. Thanks. Another one? Are you kidding me? So this was the safe house. Hunting season? Who you hunting? I mean, what? What are you hunting? He doesn't even care. That works for me. I'm not gonna complain. Can you give me those bullets back? Can I have an ammo reloader, please? Screwdriver. Give me bolt cutters. Ooh, hell. Um, it's worth taking this. Wrong button. Charm. That needs to go in the drop box next time. So that was a container. Yeah. Well, I guess the safe room was right here. Maybe eating those pills was a bad idea. They feel bad because they're like, he's just looking. He's just still looking. We can actually move this into that because that's a stackable, and then the charms also go in there. Oh wait, I guess we're gonna put the propane tank in there. That should work. We're in a pretty good way there. I'm waiting for that one time where they sound like the Resident Evil 4 zombies. Rock and roll. I'm just like, these stories are overlapping. I am really confused by this map. I'm actually at a point where I'm about to look it up. We've traveled almost the entirety of this area, and it feels like it should be in the coffee world. Like you were making the perfect statement. Everything was in coffee world. Why wouldn't it be in coffee world, right? And they're so close adjacent, and there's even a specific um, gate that was one way between the garage and coffee world. Like it really does kind of have this. Oh yeah, that's the toolbox we moved because we were trying to open it. It might be. I don't know. I guess we'll do that. We got some stuff. Yes. We already have another bad guy. I don't even want to fight him because I'm likely to lose the bolt. Especially if I shoot it off into nowhere. And there's another one. How? What?
Okay, I think that's all of them.
How'd the other guy die? Whew. Wait, enemies can drop stuff? That thing did steal the mask. Wait. That was weird, right? We're already down here. I don't remember seeing that before. Let's go down here. That one moves. Can we give him just a one finger as a mask? Because that'd solve all my problems. Can't get any deeper. This is where the cassette was. And, you know, the thing about the trigger kind of feels... I kind of agree. I don't 100%, only because nothing else was out. Like, nothing else was kind of in an unusual position or again, um, needing a trigger. It was just there. Um, Again, this is where we got the screwdriver, so it doesn't make sense Anything else would be over here. Doesn't mean it can't be, but it doesn't make sense that it would. So where are we? We're over... Ooh, not there. So that's a percolator. Did we go into the slow roaster? The slow roaster doesn't sound familiar. Oh, slow roaster is a Ferris wheel. And we went over, there's 2 benches here. Nothing in Balloon Pop. Man. So they have started actually giving me ammo, meaning they're only respawning to make me feel in a bad way about having my full ammo. Which way did she go, George? Which way did she go? I am... There's a moose. Another respawn. That takes you up to the Ferris wheel. Guess they watch in the night. And that kind of makes it worse because they're just like, they're like, we don't know. So the only other logical place would be here. Because they're like, oh, we already got the mask, so we just need to put it on, kind of thing, right? Like, I can see that as a reason why they scratched it out. Also, let's get these bolts now that we're here, wherever they are. There's only one? They said 2. What a bunch of jerks. Just take them. Put a cup on them. I don't care. Game saved. Thanks. That's why I came here. You know what? Let's do this. Case board. Cases. Well, we have these. Not that they matter that much. We're just gonna take some time and okay. Done with that. Hooray. No, we didn't. We don't have any. What am I doing? Cult stashes. Watery area. Watery area. Watery area. Oh. Uh. Okay. What do we got here? Let's. It would be on the float already. Don't think so. But can't hurt to double check. Math. And that's why I went to the case board because it gives me a bit of
Nah. But you double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people.
yeah. I mean, case solved. Cult of the trees. So this feels Had to try it, right?
Okay. Oh.
I have no idea. Bring it. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe. Thrill of domination. This was cult of the tree. Feels like that should be psychology. Okay.
Doesn't look right.
All right. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
So I'm trying to do this because it feels like
Hmm.
all right.
No, Logan's not dead. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
It's
so
not real.
this one's done,
It's
so
not.
that's good. This is probably what we wanted. I don't know why it just did everything there, but
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Is missing a soundtrack?
uh, actually that just gave it. So we need to get the. All right, let's go over to the profiling. The moose
The
skull
materials
mask.
listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Okay.
Mulligan Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Mm-hmm.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk.
I'm gonna say everyone?
Domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Oh,
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
that doesn't answer anything.
We didn't bleach it. We all powdered him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The well!
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Remember that trigger that you were asking about?
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World.
There it is.
I know the moose skull will be there.
I don't like that.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
I don't like that. That's not good gameplay. Let's break gameplay so you can be this detective. Why?
And finally, the moose skull.
Okay, the game's saved.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
So the game is saved. I'm actually just going to quit right there because that actually kind of really made me mad. I don't like breaks in gameplay. If your game is good, you don't have to break gameplay. Right. And you were obviously right. But like there's no reason to have the storyboard in Saga or in Alan's side. It's the weakest part of this game because you're sitting there and yeah, I understand that's what a detective does. They do make a storyboard and that's what you're doing. You're a detective. Well, guess what? We're playing a game. I didn't say I wanted to play Detective Simulator. You know, I'm saying I want to play a game where this guy is creating a story. I don't need to be the person making the outline for his story. I just want to play his story. That is, it's really rough. It's really rough. We already saw that it's the bulk of this town, right? We already saw this. It's not that one person's involved and three others are going, we're working together. It is the town at this point, right? They just got the two main police officers. That, like I said, we just got to a save point. I'm gonna save and quit because I'm a little perturbed. I'm really not, but I don't think it's good gameplay. I just don't think it is. And obviously, that's my opinion. To me, gameplay is what draws you in. Anything else is just glitz and glamour, because if your game's good enough, people are going to return to it. If your game isn't good enough, then rethink the basis of your game. You know, I've talked about this on stream because I've shown it and I still play it. Earth Defense Force. This group of people that created Earth Defense Force, they figured out what they need to do, and what that is make the game. The storyline, yeah, they threw in a storyline, and the storyline is absolutely insane and hilarious. Great. But guess what? It's the gameplay. I play Legend of Zelda. Guess what? I play Legend of Zelda for the gameplay, and especially in that case, the storyline is pretty bland. Zelda's kidnapped again. Let's go fight Ganon. You know, I mean, what? Majora's Mask is one offshoot, and that's about it. No. Um. Exactly. Exactly, Dragon. Story, just for everybody to see. Storyboard should have been more for lore and learning more in depth about the story if you want. I think that's the perfect state. Um, you know, back to Zelda, what? Wind Waker? Not Wind Waker. Not Wind Waker. Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening. You had the Windfish. Okay. To be fair, the bad story in Wind Waker was it was all a dream. But the gameplay is what brings you in. It's just insane to say, we created this thing and we think it's really cool. Congratulations, you think it's really cool. Doesn't mean I think it's really cool. Yeah. We walked by it 6 times, but when we went into our mind, it was sitting there. This Wind Waker spoilers. Oh man, just I that was a real rough thing. I don't know. I I give a lot of credit to the gameplay. The gameplay is pretty good. The gameplay is, I would give a 6 or a 7 out of 10. I don't like the zoomy guys and the everything hits like a truck. Like we're still back playing Souls games. But I can accept that we're keeping it right at the level of, like, survival horror, and it's killing that on the nose. Like it's perfect. Well, pretty good, not perfect. But just that storyboard, detective board, nah. And it's something that I'm sure is going to happen again, and we're going to have to do it again. Now, the other side of that is if they use the storyboard, similar, so either learn the lore, or if you're stuck, they actually give you something that sounds like you have to connect something. Not make it a trigger, but make it oh, maybe it'll help you figure it out. That would be acceptable. Just more or less a spoilers log, maybe something like that. Then I think I'd accept it more, but not go over to the storyboard, think about profiling, and it'll just magically appear. Okay. Okay. Well, with that, I do appreciate guys being here. Hope you had fun. I, for the most part, except for this very last little 18 seconds, had a lot of fun. We will be continuing. So, actually, Dragon, while you're here, now that I think of it, so I think we're gonna arrange some things. So tomorrow we're probably gonna have like a short stream that's gonna be from like 8 p.m. my time, Eastern time. we're gonna do um, definitely one that should be kind of a short game. I kind of think it'll be like a community game. You can tell me kind of thing. Like it's kind of in the realm of observation duty, but it's a little different. Um, and we're gonna play that, and if we get through it quick enough, we'll play another. I have no idea anything about the second game. I don't even know what kind of game it is. I'm almost wondering if it's kind of like a scary Pokemon. It'd be kind of interesting, but I don't know. And so we'll play some of that and see, and then Thursday we'll be back to Alan Wake, and Friday we're not gonna do community night. We're gonna move that to Saturday this week. Community night is only on Twitch, and Friday night we're either gonna do Alan Wake or I have another game that I'm thinking. And we're probably gonna be done with, regardless of if we finish um the that second game tomorrow, or if not, we're probably gonna have a few open games, and we're probably gonna do it. We're probably gonna continue those uh, games sometime in December, is what I'm thinking. Alan Wake and um, the game that we'll play on the 31st. If not Alan Wake, I think we're gonna play the other game, not Alan Wake. So I don't even know why I said that. And we'll finish up, but the game we're gonna play tomorrow, and then on the first, we're gonna start playing on the 1st of November. Excuse me. We're gonna be playing Metroid Prime One. Well, not the first actually. It'll be on the 3rd is when we'll do Metroid Prime One. We'll start that. Because with as fast as we got through October, I actually planned for another like 5 games for October Scary Month, and we have gone through 3, and I think Alan Wake's gonna take a lot of time actually, because like as of right now, we're looking at taking about 24 hours. I think it's gonna be 30. And so that's not a lot more time. That's like one and a half more streams than expected. But just uh I'm at fault because I've taken a number of days off. We've also adjusted the schedule a few times, and we started a little late. I was going through it in the very beginning and kind of figured that out. So just something to Um, you know, we will do more horror this year, but we are gonna wrap it up for horror month on the 31st, and we'll continue horror month in December probably, or towards the end of November to fill in some holes. Maybe we'll see, but if not, December. Um, just for a general idea. I do appreciate you all being here. We actually are going to wrap up now. I have a lot of things I actually need to do even tonight still that are offline activities, nothing dealing with stream or otherwise. Puppy obviously wants to go outside. He also wants water. You hear him. So we're going to wrap it up there.